I hope that this works. Okay, so I appear to be live. Right, I need to figure something out what to do with this. Right, I'm trying to figure out a few specifics with this new headset, and I'm not entirely sure I've got it right. Right, I just need to try something here.
This thing working?
I just need to borrow someone for a minute. Right, in any case, usual thing. Radio let to warm up. Straight in. Brilliant. Thank you, Mecca. Can you hear me on here? Right. So before I start this, before you start doing that, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Can you hear the game audio as well? I think I've got this right. Right. Okay, that is odd. Hang on. Give me a sec. Yeah. Right. I'll have to deal with that afterwards. I'll deal with the game audio once I'm done with this. 'Cause that ain't good. Because this fight's going to take a sec. I'll deal with the game audio thing once I'm done with this fight. Shit. Alright, you go get your tea. I'm not going to be... Right, you go get your tea. I'll figure this out in a minute. You'll have your dinner before you're done. You'll have eaten your dinner before this fight's over, anyways. Shit. It's really something I should have figured out beforehand. Shit. Right then. Right, this... Right, with that, I better get going. I need to figure out what the fuck I've done wrong here. Figure out what's going on with the audio. Right, hang on. Well then, just give me a minute. Give me a moment. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. There we go, that should be working. Brilliant. Right, sorry about that. With that, let's get ourselves back to not to little Mhigo. Back to Castromorians. I think that's where I needed to be last time, so we can get on with so we can continue with the story. That took a little bit of figuring out. I'm sorry about that. Firstly, fix gear. I guess I need to tank anything, because I think I might need to here. Right then. So last time we liberated Doma. That's about it really. We liberated Doma. No more, nothing less. That's all we needed to do. So now, we need to go and have a word with Thancred and Arenvald. Well, I'm going to turn the volume down a bit. Sorry, Taylor. It's all my fault. Don't worry about it, man. But yeah. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blurhisveen. What happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded back to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It were the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It were all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field? I'm not strong in echo as Taylor is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. Traitor to her people. Pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to retreat. Told her to return with Kryl Baldessian. Alive. The agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her, if we but move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence. It is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lot of shouting, explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Right, forgot to put this up in a few other places. Give me a second. Again, I don't know if anyone can hear the audio, but need to be. I think Taylor and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Yeah, I think that's probably wise. Right then. I'm flying right fucking over him. Good to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. Well, well. This isn't a pleasant surprise. Fills my heart to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Taylor. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and Resistance? Right, I'm just going to do this on Twitch. Give me a sec. Better way to find out if you can actually hear the game audio is to play myself. Right. Right. Hang on a sec. Right. Hang on a sec. Right. sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. No, that's not brilliant. On the audio a bit. There we go. There we go, that should work better now. Tell me, how is everything with you and Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Ironval's been a godsend. Him and Mhigo and all other youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. Been blessed to receive the support of Flame's Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labour camps throughout Girabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you won't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Mhigo. Listen to me prattling on when we should be making that in haste to catch the Morians. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the general's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others you're not far off. Well then, got our word with Pippin. Just give me a moment. So I'm still checking to see if people can actually hear the audio. Should be a little better. Right, I can't really do much until I know for sure what's going on with my audio. Right, thank you, Ian Miller. Thank you. It's perfect. Yeah, I was so worried people couldn't hear it. So I've got myself a new headset, as you can see. And I was setting it up earlier, but I didn't exactly know what I was doing. Well, and so, back in... Oh, to Pippin we go. You've spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. You know what? Thank you. Means a lot, man. Means a lot. Good, take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party is approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Sounds good to me. There you are. And there's Commander Kemp. I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Right then, so it went a bit like this. Q explaining for about 25 minutes, while I wait for these two to arrive. Pardon me.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
That would be lovely, Yamila. That would be lovely. Because honestly, I'm aware my channel right now is a bit of a basic bitch. Just be aware, depending on his prices, it might be a bit till I get in contact with him, because I kind of figured custom overlays and stuff like that can be a bit pricey.
Very well. Allow me.
Might have some Christmas money to use on it. So that, yeah, thank you. Seriously, because this is something I want to look into quite seriously.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
And a lot of dithering from the Emperor. Again.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Also, I'm aware I need a bit of a shave.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers.
Makes
If we
sense.
keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Let's fucking go for it then.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now.
Glad we're the same mind.
Our first
General.
objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Sounds good to me.
I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Perfect. Right, boys and girls, we got shit to do. Shit to do and asses to kick. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordole and her men to see to the bridge's defence. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we'll send an alliance force down the main road, signalling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are well prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show me your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She'll order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the British remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken place? I don't need it to take Valadina, Captain Kemp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them that Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for hills. Then, when dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? Spoiled plan, but a good un. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Taylor, Lees, Arenvold, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. Sounds good to me. We'll return to Ralga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we'll join you on battle in the field. Godspeed. Sounds good to me. More explaining. And me getting ready to go in and kick some ass. Oh. And here we are in Ralga's Reach. Repaired Reach. It's nice to see that they've refixed the place. Oh, that mask looks fucking sinister. There we go. Been a while since you came through, As you may have noticed, things are looking up for Reach. Yeah, just a bit. You've actually managed to fix the fucking place. For a while after the attack, folks ate their food in silence. Surely but surely though, things have gotten back to normal. It's time to believe again. The Sutlers have pulled out all the stops and managed to secure us some new supplies. May not be by much, but things are steadily improving. Right, I'm actually going to nip to Mordona for a moment, see what's going on there. Then we shall be back here to deal with Ralga's Beacon. The goal tonight, you see, is the liberation of Mhigo, and we do have quite a bit of it to do. But we'll be able to do it. Free at last, free at last. Oh, never did I think I would live to see this day. The look on Ome's face when he learned of Doma's liberation. Oh, the mere thought of it fair moves me to tears. Boy, I had a glub of glasses over it. Lady Yugiri told us all. Thank you, Taylor, 1,000 times. Thank you. I cannot well express how our Doman comrades reacted at the news of their homeland's liberation. They were saddened to hear the castle's destruction, but they understood it was in great service to a greater purpose. Looks like everyone else is out in the field. Doma! Doma! Glory to Lord Ian, to the Scions, and to you, my friend. After so much death and destruction, the world is turned upside down. My people are free. The feeling is beyond words. Yeah, they're pretty happy about it, needless to say. Right, back to the Reach. That one, I believe, is northeast. I do like this place. It's peaceful. It's very peaceful. Well, it is now at least. It wasn't before. Not after the whole shit show with Xenos originally. Really then, Conrad, what you got for me, man? In case you hadn't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. There's no need for all that, right, Mhigo? Not so long as I have me griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arenvold, you're in charge at runners between us and Alliance. No link pearls. Lees, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Yep. Aye, sir. All forces to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That'll be all. Taylor, stay with me a moment if you would. Alright. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. Luke, there have been a lot of new faces into the last year, so it's best if I tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in Barber, another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on shore at Starfall, and the last is a fiery young lad from Little Mhigo, who I'm told trains by himself in the rivers at Fringes. You know, when you see him, come find me when you're finished. Oh jeez. I'll deal with one at the river last. Because I get the feeling he's Wilfred's little brother. Honestly, yeah, that whole mess with Wilfred getting stabbed in the back were pretty ugly anyways. Right then. Wait, I know you. Captain Desteriner at Twin Adder. It's an honour to meet you. I will live in Antamaltha in Uldar, but decided to enlist in Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. This is no time to talk. Got to prepare for operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperial Horsens what for. I bet. Well, we'll give them what, 5. Right then, over to the next one. Sorry for getting a bit emotional with this part of the game. I do like this bit. I say, if you didn't lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. One till after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me he was only the bleeding hero over yours who had taken time out of his bidded head to help me. Well, what's done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next. And the next. Mayhap that'll serve to repay it favour. Fare thee well. No need to worry about repaying favour, man. I mean, then again, one good deed and all that. And a hot-blooded youth. Hot-blooded youth and he's doing fucking Zack squats. Taylor, am I right? Doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Mhigo, you did. Willard and the rest of us had gotten into our heads that we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralga like the Amalda, summon their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but reckon it doesn't matter, dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought were right. Maybe that's best folk like us and up for, eh? Not that I'm in area in mind. Yeah. And Wilfred died to keep a fucking sea. And Wilfred died because he did too much digging. Too much digging and it got him killed. Which is a crying shame, really. Wilfred was sound. He won at good uns. Right then. You had a word with men I mentioned then? I did, yeah. I'm sure you noticed they've another king common from tragedy. It touched their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Gira Banya his entire life, who's bore witness to the realities of occupation for 21 broken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation. Only for fate conspired to send him back here. And a youth born on foreign soil, never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belonged to resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. Take a special sort to lead such men to Mhigo, don't you think? Good thing they got you then, mate. For now, aye, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left. Not to mention the youths. Nay, resistance needs a leader with a wider view. Someone who's not lived their whole life in Girabania, who's known death and hardship, but not been ground down by them. Aye, as you may have guessed, been thinking of asking Lee's. But it'll be her decision in end. Suppose it will be. Trust I needn't say this conversation is between you and me? Yeah, it will be. Good lad. Right then, we'd best head to Castellum Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. Fair enough, fair enough. That must have been a victory for them. Right then, to the fringes. Castellum Corvi's a bit of a flight, but we'll be there quickly enough. But yeah, got myself another week off work, so I'm going to be blazing through Stormblood and Shadowbringers in short order. Gonna make a fucking change for having to deal with work's bullshit. I'm not happy with them. It's like I was wanting the week off to play. This was the week off I was meant to have to play Endwalker, but it got delayed by a fortnight. Understandable. So I was looking to see if I could get some aside out with work. But unfortunately, they weren't even willing to fucking hear about it. So I might need to swap shifts with people, see if they're willing to do that, but I doubt it. Lead way while other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Mhigo sees to flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Right then, let's get ourselves going. Level 69. Nice.
It's begun then.
Yeah, that's a bit noisy. Trying to make sure Griffin don't get spooked, I guess.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Mhigo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
We got too far, hopefully.
Right.
And here comes Avonvold.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Bet your ass. Now then, we got a fucking job to do, haven't we? Well, let's go kick some ass. Head for the Castellum Veladina. Quickly now! We've got to reach Veladina before Alin and the...
Here it comes!
There we go. I appear to have got their attention. I mean, I think they know we're coming, and they're going to have noticed that. I was trying to go the long way around there. Oh, that noise. Oh, there's everything.
Take this!
Well, that was bad. That was lag. Cannon's dealt with. Go. Right, there we go. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Oh, hello. Oh, Fordola. She's mine.
Meet my new friend!
Well, we don't have to hold on anymore, because I've just put Fordola on her arse. Yeah, thank you, Mecha. Yeah, cheers, Killer. Cheers, Mecha. I had Yamila come on and help me out.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Well, looks like we've won.
Look! The flag!
There we go. Nice one, Mhigo. Oh! Right bloody through him.
The bridge is ours! Al Mhigo! Al Mhigo! Al Mhigo! Yeah!
And they're like, yeah, this is a problem.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Do you really want to have to face all of them at once?
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
It's a good start. Oh, I'll give... Yeah, Mhigo's cool. Mhigo's good. Oh jeez, the Empire's not fucking around. Ow! These ones are pretty disciplined then. Well, there's the bolt. That changes things. Yeah, now they finally fucking notice.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Well, looks like we're done. Well, that's how you do it. And see it.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
You can see the way it's
Common
going.
traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Oh, she ain't happy.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
That it is. And I've made sure to come and look in the part. Alright then, Lise. What else have you got for me, love? It's a shame Fadola got away, but we did what we came here to do. Had to remind myself it took the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Right then, Conrad, what you got for me now, man? Well, firstly, feed Jim. Still a chance that some of the Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at ready, there's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Will do. On second thought, might be more prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. Shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counter-attack. When you're done, when you've took your work to be done, report to General Aldin in Bittermill. Sounds good to me. But yeah, as he said, Mhigo is a good waifu. Maybe. Oh, hello. Right, I'm recording that one. That's a hunt mob. And personally, I can't find a hunt mob on my own at level 70. That will get me killed. That'll get me killed very quickly. Hold on. Yeah, I'm recording that because personally, it's always handy having some extra tomes, and I don't fancy fighting a level 70 mob on my own. That will end badly. Right, meanwhile, while I wait for that to all get sorted out, I'm going to go deal with these potential routed soldiers. One Imperial down. I would not recommend you try and fight that on your own, you will die. That's a major hunt and a unmob. Yes, you are dying today, dickhead. Looks like no one's going for it. Again, I could try and... You know what, fuck it. Do it on dark, because that's probably a better option. At least then I've got some kind of defences. This is what you call idiocy. Of course they got one side. What level are they? Way too low damn level. And about to lose third. Third's healing itself, that's good at least. That's bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. This is going to end badly. Yeah, I don't think I can do this one. Retreat! Retreat! That may have been one of the more stupid decisions I've ever made. But yeah. Quick tip, don't try and fight a level 70 hunt mob on your own. That was fucking stupid of me. That's meant to have a group of people fighting it. Yeah, that was dumb as me. That was dumb of me. Right then, let's go and have a word with them. Oh, so you've routed a few of them as well. Well met. All's well on bridge. Yep. Good. Fighting has died down here too, as you can see. They've been left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Villadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellan to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Will do. Delight not over much in victory when there are battles there to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Sounds good to me. Yeah, there's no one for a hunt train, so looks like Orcus is staying alive for a bit longer. Yeah. Back so soon? Suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. Yep. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarapin reports that their sweep of the Castellan's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellan Villadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Mhigo? Took a bird and flew off towards Peering Stones, village of Emp tribe where she were born. I doubt the Imperials of Villadina had mind to give him trouble on the way back east, but she were nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray that you are right. It would be best if Mhigo were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. Sounds good to me. If that's to be your wish, then I've no objection. So that the guard know when you wish to cross. Will do. Right then. Off we go. Greetings, Scion. You wish to pass? Aye, I do. I believe you actually have to speak to them. So the thing is, I can fly. Oh, Vermateo, we haven't seen you in quite some time. I'm Darrenwald. Do you say we're for Peering Stones? In that case, maybe Marshal Tarpin and I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier. A Huron and a Lalafell by the looks of them. But they fled when they realised they'd been spotted. If they're Imperials, we can't have them stirring up trouble. Oh, I think I know who you've spotted. You Hasse and Laurentius. Fucking get 'em, man. Intended to become their bloodhound. The Gotte ought to trust their ears, not the nose. On your guard. Hi, Darrenwald. Still about. Just Jamoldva, Vamar, and Darrenwald. I think Vamar's been around a long time as well. Pop the trunk, let's see which NM that is, because I can't remember which one that is. Get the feeling. Yep, it's an elephant. Or married in this case. Doesn't look like the one you fight in the first Heavensward dungeon, which is a big fucking mammoth type monster. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Off we go then. But it's been a while since I've been to this place, the Stones. Although I suppose one. Oh yeah, I'll be back here too when I'm level. I'll be back here when I'm leveling fucking Reaper. That's level 70 job. Yeah, looks like you don't really have a reason to come here anymore unless level another early job. Right, hello Mhigo.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Thank you. Let's go and have words then. Hello.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
Oh, wonderful.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Oh, brilliant.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
I guess not.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Mhigo.
Oh, brilliant.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
You can guess how that went.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Mhigo and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Things are about to get messy.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down.
Probably both.
There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
That's not good.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Yeah. Yeah.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Same time, they've summoned a fucking primal.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's me, hello. Why are you looking? Oh. Yeah, you need this thing killing, don't you?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Right, this has gotten messy all of a sudden. A primal. That complicates things. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have rather been too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yeah. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may be liking battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest than with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village, Sarishast and Faldal. We shall leave at once. Mhigo, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Well then, things just got really messy. A primal! That really fucking complicates matters. Let's go and fix this mess then, shall we? I believe this is the village, the Vira's leader. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Oh, greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Charisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succour, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, so we might better understand the nature of the threats she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I would rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harboured thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughter to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause, and their lives. The resistance is the Empire's. Oh good. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual. A sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn to inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal. A fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vira pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? Know then that I will kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Although chances are I'll have to. Do what you will, warrior. That simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi. Fair enough, fair enough. Dead it is then. It's a primal. Needs eliminating. If you do not quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Yanan Ka, and I shall pray for your success. Yeah! Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. You are ready? You look ready? To Yanan Ka. There you will find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. There we go. Off we go then. You know, there's a may as well help around here. Silver, I'll take that. They'd already done it in mostly. Right then. Yanan Ka. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Alright, in we go. Right then. I believe we have I believe we've got a job to do here. In here. In a bloody cave, in a fucking cave. Brilliant. They ain't gonna be happy to have they ain't gonna be happy to have interlopers. Oh shit, she is summoned already.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Remember this scene, by the way.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Wonderful. And Alice says pissed as all hell.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Oh, brilliant.
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Talking bullshit.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
That was an eloquent rant. It's one that's gonna get you killed.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Oh, brilliant.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. She's just taking to attacking us now. Oh shit! And she's tempered them.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
We won't need warning a second time. But yeah, they've just been fucking tempered. All of them. Been brilliant. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try. I had to try, Tello, I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying. Ever. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does. It don't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino and I will go to seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we'll be waiting for you. Right then. We now have to go deal with Sri Lakshmi. Lovely. Fucking lovely. That's gonna take a while to bloody spot. You haven't, so... I'll tank this one. Meanwhile, I shall wait outside. I'll talk with everyone first, then wait outside. Is there really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers? I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. We came too late for Gabu, but perhaps this time the primal isn't when the primal is no more. Hopefully. In any case. There we go. Right, in we go. This is not a fight I'm massively familiar with tanking, but it should be fine. She's just tempering people as we come along. Well, here we go.
To fire. Open your hearts to me.
I didn't throw everything I've got at her. I'm trying not to get murdered. That healed me. I don't know why, that's meant to be a tank rush, I think.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
And we're dancing. If I've done this right, I will survive. I have done.
I shall free you from your hate.
Go.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
she's going down. Slowly but surely. Oh, that hurt a lot.
Your souls are stained.
Seems a bit too late then.
I shall free you from your hate.
So I got it there again. Bollocks. I got it back at least. Oh, that ain't good.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
That tank was so damn much damage, it's real. Well, not as much as some could do, at least. Rather. Meanwhile, I'm about to get murdered by a tank buster again. And we've got her.
Darkness holds no soul.
Right then, she's down. We got her. Win's a win, no matter how you look at things. Well, that's gone mooncakes. Everyone else just liked it. On the other hand, I will take 2 commendations any day of the week. A commendation is a commendation. In any case, job's done.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Don't worry about it. You did what you could.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Suppose so, love.
into your cruelty!
Oh, shut up.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You, who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Best get going. They just watched us kill their god. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Mhigo. Time to find out what Xenos is up to. Meanwhile, it means you're getting the war that you wanted.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
She's what Xenos' war. I get the feeling she's utterly shitting herself the fate for the thought of having to deal with Xenos after she's lost the bridge.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Jesus, fuck his
Why do you
eyes.
tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon.
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Hold it.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Oh, she's pissed.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord.
Yep.
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh. Owlus. That's not a spoiler. He was referred to earlier on. Must have fled from Doma and somehow got out alive. You yet live? I had my doubts. Welcome back. No worries. Which would have been left on better terms, so that was never going to happen. Could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when time comes. All right. You've done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word with them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, my friends, to Viranilia. And meanwhile, swap back to a job where things are probably better. Well, there's someone doing a fete in Northern Thanalan. Right. Let's go and have words with Sarisha then. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Chaldeana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Taylor did the deed. We were but witness to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning. There is no cure that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're on this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. But again, back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Right then, off we go. That quest up again. But yeah, that got ugly. Primals. Fucking primals. Right then, Mhigo, what you got for me, darling? Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. I should probably start at the beginning. Cue all the explaining. Incredible. Don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows how where it would have ended. Saved a lot of lives, Taylor. Take pride in that. Must be said, this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. There were several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kaliander's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood, the Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which in itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong and as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Ah, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. Same goes for you, Mhigo. Been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. Make most of our time here. Basically, like, you know what? You guys can have a sleep. Looks like it's mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. And whether prepared a special meal for this occasion, and out of on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. You know what? I won't say no to that. As long as it's covered in better, I'll be happy. Honoured guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. You know what? I'd say that looks like a good meal. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honoured to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Sounds good to me. Right then, folks, dinner time. You know that, Lise. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. No, she weren't. Jeez. You know, seeing her with her family, can't help thinking of my own. You alright, sweetheart? How my father would come here, would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder. Indeed, he would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. Didn't have that much, but we had each other, and that were enough for me. They wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course, father indeed had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts and treat us like them. They push and until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on? You know what? There is no justice. Just us. Just us. I know. That's why we're here, innit? thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Sorry. Who knows what answers are? Or if they've now any. Either way, life goes on, we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. Must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Food coma time, I guess. Tomorrow's another day, eh? See what it brings. Sleep well, Taylor. Right. Think I'll go and have a nightcap. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. And east we go. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. But I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Right then, off we go then. I have to move a little bit. Yeah, so east we go. Kalyana and... Yep. Formally travel healer. Right. Sorry, this bit is definitely a bit, I don't know. Right then, to the recruits. See what they got to say. Scions, pleasure to have us with you again. To have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in Peaks. Give us out to lad as you pass, eh? Will do. Right, checking where I am story-wise. And with this, we're nearly the end. We're getting closer to the end. We'll be there by the end of the night.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks.
Oh, that's
Beyond
nice,
this last line of defences lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Yeah, I've got a little bit to go until the next.
But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
And they're all running about. Did I feed? I can't remember. Did I feed Jim? Yeah, I did. Right then. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than northern reaches. Hence why the Imperials built specular Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to east? Barely, they were in the middle of a dust storm. That, sir, sits right on the edge of a cliff. So attacking from north is a fool's errand. From south on the other hand, is no different from any other Imperial installation. See now why Validina was so important, eh? Right then, go along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. And there's someone who's in that really fancy gear. Right then, off we go. Congamatos. And a lot of fates in this area. And again, we've come in the middle of a fucking dust storm. An early morning one. Brilliant. Oh. Some people on a killing spree. Oh well, can't say blame it. Hang on. Apologies for that, my hair was in the way. Big time. Right then, Nago, what you got for me, darling? Here we are. New base of operations for Alliance and Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greeting, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you might imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we will be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready. Sounds good to me. I think things are about to start going at a pace. Well, you heard Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Right then, off we go then. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a little I'll have a little wander around the village first. What a name for someone. In really obnoxious gear. I can't talk to him, I guess. If you ever need a drink, stop by my pub anytime you like for one on house. Any friend of a distance is a friend of mine. Alright, why not? I'll admit, I did less than honourable things to make my fair share of profits when galleons were here. Merchant after all. That said, I plan to use my savings to get this place on its feet again, just a matter of how. Right, and as you can see, monsters around here are a fair bit bigger. Yeesh. Suzu Dezu. Let's have a look what he's got to say then. At last, Alagiri is free to become a trading centre of Girabania once more. And more trade means more profits. All those deliveries for the resistance without compensation are finally paying off. So he's been sneaky. Now that those damned Imperial dogs are gone, we can get to rebuilding and make Alagiri a real trading centre like it used to be. I'm thankful for what Resistance has done, but I still worry for the future. So many is over years, and if the Galleon should ever return... Nah, don't think it's time to celebrate just yet. I know, I understand. Ah! These two. Jigonako, and I don't know who her friend is. Even a woman in my profession has standards, you know. The Imperials are nothing but brutes and pigs. You and the good men and women of the Resistance, on the other hand, are more than welcome to partake of my services. See, those two are sex workers. Courtesans, I believe the phrase would be in these days. Judged by those two's appearance, I bet you they get plenty of fucking business. That crystal up there's a beauty, isn't it? The only thing that could improve the view is a nice cold bottle of Iraq. Basically, a drink. I'm glad to be rid of those goddamned Imperials. Maybe now we can finally get back to trading like good old days. It's a market town. People of Algeria will be safe so long as our men keep in line, but for the moment we're still They're only a pack of faceless soldiers to them. Don't do all we can to make things better here. We're no better than Gallian bastards who were here before us. Good to see you, Taylor. If you're looking for bout, he's still up at Caldarth helping with crops. When those dates get to growing, we can finally get to replenishing our stores of Arak. Worked up a thought, just thinking of it. Worked up a thirst just thinking about it. Shit, I must have done his side quests. If there's something you need, I suggest speaking with Officer Brazen Brook. Things tend to go much more smoothly when he's involved. Basically, he knows what he's doing. Ah, Odo. And a sleeping chocobo. This beautiful bird has been leading our caravans, transporting all matter of provisions for the soldiers here in Aligiri. Now that we've arrived, she'll have plenty of rest, and all the Gizal greens she can eat. Basically, the chocobo's all you can eat buffet. And digging. I can't tattoo him, I guess. And a paladin, and I believe that is. I think that's level 70 gear. Yeah, it is. Can't remember. It's been a while. Hang on a sec. Get a closer picture of those two. There's people I know will like that. Yep. And to the Servant Officer first. On behalf of the Elder Seed Seer, I thank you for your swift and decisive action against the Primal Menace. We're not unaware of the danger it posed to our fair nation. Now, I'll have a word of a Raban now. That everyone, then let us begin. Aligiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Mhigo is through the east, through Speculum Imperatoris and Castrum Urbania. Hold on. Someone saying something. Oh, it's Lugagene's birthday. I'll have to go and wish her it when I get the chance. She's the reason I got into streaming. Bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means we'll need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilise the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's just way of it. I've no doubt Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Aligiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood? Wait a minute, what should we be fighting with you in Resistance? I understand you don't want to rely too much on Taylor after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything too reckless. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I won't. Promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Taylor. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Alright. You have your orders. Dismissed. Basically, he wanted in on the action. Meanwhile, I'm back here protecting the village. Basically, they'll feel pretty safe. Just, you're only leaving two of them to protect us. He's one of them. It is one man. He's the Warrior of Light. Oh! Yeah, now I feel very safe. Oh! Oh shit, I think I know where this plate... Oh shit. I like they've even got their scientists in bloody helmets. Ah. And they're locked around in that chamber. Whatever they're doing, it ain't good.
Oh, my head.
Looks like she's waking up.
Let us see.
Oh, brilliant.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
His accent slipped there.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Also, he was in Mhigo, so he had access to some of Gaius's stuff as well, so he'll have known something.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
It's one she ain't gonna be happy with, I know that much. Meanwhile, Thancred's there and he's like, yeah, I'm not fighting that.
Found you.
Like, Thancred's strong, but he would not last 5 seconds against Xenos. At this point in the storyline, none of us would. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I won't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. These have spared me the trouble of having to speak up. One about to let these go alone. I'm great now my controller's gone fucking weird again. Likes doing that. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvold's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Right then. Magitech is back. That's basically a big boss in him. And you're fighting that thing on your own with that level of gear. Well, far be it from me. I'm not even going to try fighting that thing. It's a monster. Better do my own missions. There we go. Have some Imperials down. Well, then where's the next one? Yeah, you're not going to kill that piece of Magitech there. Right then. This thing. There we go. That's them down. Right, go and have a go rendezvous with Alice then. See what she's got for me now. Give me a moment, Taylor. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arenvold. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. About you, Taylor? Any trouble? Well, no. Few dead Imperials, that's about it. And there I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specular Imperatoris is going well. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully. Oh, that's... Oh, jeez, it's a fucking protracted battle there. Jeez. Nice one, Pippin.
Huh. You've improved, lad.
Now's not the time to doing that.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Oh, good fucking luck with that,
And we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Basically, he's giving Conrad and his men a very dangerous job. Oh, jeez. Oh dear. That is the fight that I believe and a place he'd want to be. And she's still out of it.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
She knows Xenos better than he does.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
Yeah, probably not a good move. He's like, yeah, no.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
They call her the butt was Xeno. Jesus, fuck.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Why does he sound like Donny Vegas? That's a bad noise.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
They're not happy about this.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Right then. Mecha, you may wish to watch this if you're still here. See, this is a big fucking gun. Yeah, that ain't a chimney.
What in the seven hells?
Even he's like, oh fuck, that's bad.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting.
He doesn't care.
Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Yeah, he's thinking like, good fucking idea. Run. Oh jeez, he was inches away from getting splatted. Oh, he got squashed. By the 12th, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You did it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon that cast from Abania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Yeah, we do. This way, there's no time to lose. But I'm not the only person fucking doing this. Right then. Yeah, this has got really fucking messy. They just... The Galleon, Xenos just attacked his own damn base. And some people are role-playing a military drill, like lots of things. It's worse than it looks. He probably won't even... Pull yourself together. This gate. This is our way inside. Yeah, we best go get him. We need to find my brother right now. They say, yeah, they got fucking that place got blasted with a cannon. The shockwave will have bloody woke it up. Will have wrecked it. Holy shit. Damn it, if I don't see them, my brother or Lise, maybe the general knows something. Shall be done. I'm glad you're here, Taylor. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specular Imperatoris. Well, let's keep going then. That's messy. Holy shit. Didn't think they actually had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me wherever he is. I want to see him. He was in tower when it was struck. That does not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Right. So basically, yeah. Holy shit. Let's make sure they're alright. Yeah, he's dead. Come on, man. You're just on your knees. You'll be right. You'll be right. For a moment there, I thought I were bound to Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Come on, you just winded. Get your set up. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alligator is not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. You know, I don't think they're alive. Somehow. Yeah, I think they're gone. Never mind, he's waking up. Ugh. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Taylor Destrina? What of House Forton? We fought together on the steps of faith. Saved my life back then and now. I can walk. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Mhigo, put him down over there. Oh, that ain't good. Oh shit. Almighty Ralgao, noble Zema, I beg of you, do not take him from us. Taylor, full glad I might see you. Wait, where's my sister? She's around. It's fine.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but
shaken.
Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
He's fucking shaking.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Damn it.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
And we've lost another good soldier. Another good fucking soldier. Fuck you, Xenos. Fuck you. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Urbania, they're all wondering what the fuck Xenos were thinking. They ain't happy either.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh jeez, making it even bigger this time. Oh dear.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Oh, we ain't happy either. Even he's like, holy shit. Well, that's the tower got. Well, that's the gun wrecked. Holy shit, Celestinian.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Even it's like, holy fuck. From that distance, and he's wearing plate armor.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Oh, jeez. Commentating with something, don't you think? Right then.
The savages are coming!
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a fucking Imperial base to take now. Couldn't you have done that Couldn't you have done that sooner, Estinian? No, 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 we can't. Not now. I promise. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness, there will be a reckoning. Alphino's pissed. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri. You know what? Might not be a brilliant time to do it because we've just lost people, but right. There, that should suffice for now. Go on, join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Yep, fellow's fine, he's alright. I thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We shall return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help along the way. Will do. Will do. Right. Time to clear up the Empire's fucking mess. Holy shit. What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish him quick. No. No, we're not people to commit a fucking war crime. I wasn't long ago I was trying to kill yours. Yes. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. As well as with this. I do it back home in Ilzabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Basically, shit like that will cause people to abandon you. Come on, come on. You're alright, man. Get your son up. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and now we're having trouble getting it back on. Should we find the rest of the way? Get your son up, man. You ain't got too far to go. Oh, bless you. You go. Wait, that you, Taylor? Didn't recognise you at first. Feeling a bit dizzy. Must lost all the blood. And keep going. And keep going. You're not bleeding that badly, man. Concussed, maybe. Holy shit. Sorry, that kind of stuff disturbs me. A country, someone willing to fire on their own fucking soldiers. Taylor, we have given over Commander Kemp's right remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, we however must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. No, we must not. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It's time we spoke with General Aldin. Yeah, that got real fucking nasty. Those deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day, I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. And I'll do things the correct way. I'll be right back, I need a beer. After that. You were a wise leader, a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man, who will be sorely missed. I've already said it. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. All tied to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Mhigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Urbania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. The front of assault is out of the question. We lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhaps due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his contents after the first barrage, or heretofore an unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Now I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. You mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Mhigo. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it were for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. As we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm the best qualified. Simple as that. Don't worry, Mhigo, I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Taylor, would you go with her? I would have done it even if you hadn't asked. Mate, I'd done it even if you hadn't asked her. It's settled. We'll await your return. That wasn't a defeat. That was a Pyrrhic victory if ever there was one. Holy shit. So I should drag you into this, Taylor. May not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. Never will be. I don't know what kind of leader I was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Munkrev's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. Oh, and there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale cliff face. Get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Alright, Lise. Yeah. As I said, holy shit, that got messy very fucking fast. Fuck you, Xenos. Fuck you multiple times over, holy shit. Oh, brilliant. There's guards. That thing had a big chunk of health. Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. So you met the golems? Looks like the old story's worth your way. In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Alright then, off we go. Whew. Took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Neon Crept Soap. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such feats that people couldn't help Help thinking they must be made up, but the proof's right here, innit? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. Did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy staying true to yourself. All better for it, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad or Hien or my father. Don't get like that, Lise. But I can be a friend to you. To you all. And I can fight by your side. And for me, I can be me. And that'll just have to be enough, eh? Guess so. I'll take that. I swear to God, we were welling up a bit. Trying to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? You know what kind. Is that smoke from Castle Urbania? Wait. It's coming from cannon. Can't tell what happened here, but I can tell they won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Taylor, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower. Friend and foe. To take Castrum Urbania and bring bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Yep. We'll have to tell the others. Come on. Off we go then. Easier down and up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. No time to lose, Taylor. General Aldin needs to know what we saw. Here we go. That he does. I think he'll like that news that the cannon is fucked beyond recognition. Got news for you, General. Good news. You returned. Oh, and I hope you bring good news. Yeah, actually. Scale the cliffs of Neon crept hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Urbania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Urbania at once. Could still be a trick, but if it ain't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gira Urbania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Urbania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I can believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Sorry, sometimes there's nothing like an ice cold beer. The Resistance handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy with working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alice and Taylor, I'm sure. You bet your ass. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castle Mabania. Go, and may Ralga watch over and keep you. Sounds good to me. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lees, nor less Mhigo. Castle Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krile is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Krile might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Taylor and Lees were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Specula Imperatoris or Castra Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarabin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. Understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rugadin woman. She'll ask us a question, and after we answer with courage, she'll know us friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron now, go, we'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Right, then feed Jim again. And then get on a mount. And then I actually need to be right back again, I apologise. Need to hit the gems for a moment. Sorry about that. Boy's back now. Right then. Oh, these three again. We'll be fighting with them along. We'll be fighting with main host when the time comes to attack Castrum Urbania. I swear by everything that is holy, we won't lose. There you go again, getting all worked up. Could be worse. So long as you don't start saying bollocks like I'll never forgive him. Makes for a terrible battle cry, you know. Many of the J tribe call this place home. I shudder what to think would become of them if we fail. I've not been there in ages, I like the place. Jesus fuck. Sorry, that section of the game actually does shake me up a bit because of what Xenos fucking does. Dude's a maniac. You don't kill your own troops, ever. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Holy shit, that is quite an RP event. You know what, I'm not going to intervene. Right. There are going to be a few there. Here then. Still probably going to be more of them. Hang on a sec. Let's see how much they took off the tower. Yeah, they fucking annihilated it. Holy shit. There's going to be debris everywhere, not just here. Fucking everywhere. Oh, brilliant. Of course, there are still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for these. Come, Radiator is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Probably. Meanwhile, I'm going to be careful of that thing, because that's another rank A. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. There we go. And he goes down like a bitch. That's a lot of griffins. It's a lot of griffins. And Jarmels as well. Looks like it's safe to enter. Don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Urbania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Well, hopefully not. It's going to take a lot to... They'll probably put the fire out, but fixing that's going to take a bit of time. Alphino said we're looking for a Rugadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? Suppose we'll just have to strike a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. Right, Rugadin woman. I don't think it's going to be Augury. Ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Give it a say. Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata. Behind those barricades over yonder on the other hand. Well, that didn't take too long, did it? Hey, was that what I think it was? Yeah, it was. Well, that's a relief for a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Yeah, you can't just put her on your shoulder like you did a fucking Namazu, by the way. She's bigger. A lot bigger. Rylan, what you got for me, love? You're not followed, were you? Good. That's all you visit. Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name Stark. Stark Wood. Resting we wouldn't be here. This is about Specular Imperatoris and Canon, innit? Just so, can you tell us what happened? Aye. Over told us talking a while back while working at Mess. The Cerulean pipeline fueling cannon were destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, what they said. Took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working night and day to repair it. Wish I could tell you more. But the incident has had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. Need to sneak inside Cashmere Barnier to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. Pieced together a map of interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Right then, off we go into cannon. Off we go now. Onward. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there are still those who defy their oppressors. And this isn't the only town nearby with Spark. There's that one again. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Taylor, you and your ever dependable allies will enter the cash room with my sister and I by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into the weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Liz and her units will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Oh, she ain't fucking around. The castrum's entrance is just over there. Well, that's way into the locks. The castrum's entrance is very nearby. There we go. Oh, brilliant. Quite a few of them. Oh. Almost there, friends. Point of entry just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here at any moment. Once you dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Right. Well, in we go then. Consider him dropped. And we're here. By Ralga, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected to defeat them so swiftly. Taylor is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I'm out the branches so that I have no trouble reaching the hangars of any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your valuable assistance. As discussed, Taylor, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our operation is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. To know else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralga guide you to victory. Yep, he will. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Taylor. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. You bet your ass, mate. Right then. See who's online. See if I can cast anyone else. That's not a nightmare. You'll see that. I think it's a nightmare. Doesn't look like it. We'll have a little fire round. See if I get any answer. If I don't, I'm just going to go into the dungeon on my own. Jeez, this place. I played Stormblood when it first came out years and years ago and enjoyed the hell out of it. I know not as many people like this one that much, but it's still one of the better dungeons. Still one of the better. I still enjoy it as an expansion. It's a bit more grounded with the story, and honestly, Xenos is one of those villains I actually don't mind all that much. He's actually fucking threatening. Not many of the other villains are. So meanwhile, I might as well have a little fire round, see if there's anything interesting going on in this area. Probably isn't. There's a lot of weird crystal formations. And then my controller goes fucking weird. He likes doing that, unfortunately. That was a statue that now appears to be completely smashed in half. The Empire likes doing that. I do find this zone and most other zones quite pretty, to be honest. And there's that fucking ziggurat. But yeah, this is going to be a good chance to de-stress from work again. That place has driven me insane recently. The wonders of working in customer services. You drive a man to distraction or destruction. Especially if that man has to work with self-service checkouts. Which I can promise you are as much use as a marzipan bloody dildo. Or a slinky in an elevator. Try something. Let's see if I can jump off with a ziggurat. And yes I can. It takes a few seconds for it to hit the ground. Any other places where you can jump off things that high? So like I said, I'm just gonna have a little fly around, have an explore. We've got a tank. That's good at least. I don't want to wind up healing dungeons for a bit. Because healing is not something I'm massively comfortable doing. I mean, I'm okay at it, but I'm far from perfect. And because of my preferred DPS thing, I tend to get a bit trigger happy. I say a bit really trigger happy. Oh, in we go! Cash from Urbania. This dungeon. It's been a while since we had to fully infiltrate a cash room like this. Jeez. Yeah, they do a bit. Oh, yeah. Someone said the healer looks like a tank. They do a bit. Please don't be single pull throughout the entire dungeon. Gunbreaker. I normally tank this place, but DPS here is a nice place. Yeah, this guy's going to be doing single fucking pulls all the way to the end by the looks of things. Hoping that's not the way we go. That means we're going to be here for a while. Right then. Boss time. Oh, hang on a moment, well he has stopped. There we go. That's how you do it. FFXIV, that's nail, isn't it? Straight wide. And it hurts. Oh, brilliant. There we go. Yeah, I am not fucking around with this guy. Can't afford to here. I do need to concentrate on that. There we go. There we go. No use for the belt. No use for the bracelets. Oh, geez, that doesn't look too pretty. That's what hyper-tuning does. Fucking moving. Certainly fucking Jesus now. Oh, we've done well there. Only one hyper tomb. I know that AoE, that tank thrust does really, really hurt, and the tank might be about to die. I mean, I'm not, because I know what I'm doing pretty well here. There we go. This is going well. And there's the cannon. Right, looks like we're on the way to the main bait, into the main area of the base. And there's speculating territory. Even with single pulls, we've done this fucking fast. Hello, Sylv, if you're still on there. So I'm kind of in the middle of a dungeon, dealing with the Empire. And a tank doing single pulls throughout the entire dungeon. But yeah, the liberation is going reasonably well. We're getting close to the end. There we go. Well, best move fucking fast. Don't leave him behind. Big fucking colossus here. $14,000 damage. Is that it? Right then. With that, we are basically most of the way through. By the way. Right then. Right, Mhigo, you're easy to avoid. Out of the way, because actually that tank buster hurts. Buffed again. Yeah, this boss has sort of a mini softy base. You don't want that thing to get close to get too far because it'll buff the boss even more than it's already buffed. The last thing we want. We got it. That is how you kick ass. One single comp, I will take that. Accommodations, accommodations.
Are you all right?
Let's have a look what's going on in the thing. Yeah, I'm fine. Imperials aren't, but then again, that's to be expected. I'm the fucking Icon Slayer. So just checking on one of the Discord boards.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Oh good. I faced a bit of hell.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Okay. Let's go kick some ass. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that thing is really meant to be, other than fuck ugly.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ready. Let's go kick some ass. Let's go kick plenty of galleon ass. Oh dear.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
Aye. I gave the order to fire.
She doesn't look too happy with herself.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Lise!
Gotcha!
Well, that ain't good.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
You can't stand against me, sweetheart. No matter what.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Holy shit, jumped out the window.
Hero! Lord Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Fuck you. Is she alright? Yeah, stabilized, I guess.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Right, so with whatever she's not capable of, that certainly makes things a lot more fucking complex. Right, Lise. We did it. Castrum Urbania belongs to us now. Mhigo and her people took Alisei to Radiata to receive treatment. Avno tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know she'll be happy. We won and we minimal casualties, but somehow feels empty. Would you report to General Aldine? Kryl wants here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Right, you're right there, Raban, General. Talo, Commander X, fine work you did today. After Specular Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralga's star yet burns bright. I'm glad I really am, but you should know that Alisei was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear she'll make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring rather less favourably in my ears. But if Xeno wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. Trouble's your Lise. Oh, it's nothing, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I'd like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there we will need to follow another road south. I know what it's got to show us. Nice to salute us at least, but shit. Fordola, what the fuck have you done? Right, this quest is literally cutscenes. And that's it. Cutscenes. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Taylor, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Alright.
You mean, this is where you grew up?
Oh, shit.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
I'd say it's alright.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our ploughshares for swords.
Makes sense.
Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, great time for the fucking echo, isn't it?
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Lizzie's dad. Bit of paint, I guess.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
He knows how to get them screaming and shouting, doesn't he? Oh shit. Fucking Ilbert. And Raban with both arms.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Yeah, I guess you do.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Along with the late Ilbert. Liberty or death.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
That we do.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
I'll give you that one.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
We've made strides. Well, Marban. Even a blind man could see that Lee's one herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, isn't easy. But when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I waited and thought Alisay were dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. Fear, guilt, weighs on her. That's good. Make her a better commander. First you need to learn to carry it, to not let it break her. Remember that, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, think I said enough. Till you can head back, I mean to stay a bit longer. Alright, do what you gotta do, man. Oh, Lise. I understand he's been away for a long time, so he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. I'll look around, talk to the locals. Gibbon. I can't talk to him, I guess. These crates are, or rather were, filled with food. Thought it'd last longer, but it looks like we're nearly out. Probably we have enough to buy more. Raban was the one that led... No. Ignore that. Ma said all Galleon people ran away. Pa'll be so happy when he comes home. He's gonna be gone an awful long time. Hope he's okay. Wrong move. Yeah, I get the feeling I'd best leave him be. I get the feeling I get the feeling he's going to get a bit too emotional. Turning home after a long time is a very interesting feeling. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? Don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Mayhap I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Right, feed Jim. Don't know who it is. Great then. Let's find out. He's down else in us. Sod it. Dead as good as alive to Imperials. They will wait. They put a bounty on my bloody head, haven't they? Brilliant, fucking brilliant. I mean, how did you think that was going to end? They just saw me come out of here, after rendezvousing with Rauban, and just idiots. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're on Mhigo, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. Probably thought the Imperials would have robbed them if they captured or killed. Oh God, Alice and Alifano could be in danger too. We have to get to Radiata and find Mhigo. Oh, brilliant! Right. Yeah, that one good. We're ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and they thought they might try and attack you too. You alright? Aye, we're fine. It's winter at Stark's. I'll say he was asleep last I checked. Sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did not see what we just did to Kashmir Bania? Goddamn fools! These, Taylor, we heard you talking. The ones who attacked you, they were young. They were young, less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always young uns. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children will grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into the skull to the best they can hope for it to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools after everything they've seen us accomplish. They ought to be begging to fight the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. Few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you might say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. Better home than ever known. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests left. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralga's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for us, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mr. Schroeder's told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Tell her, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I will not bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Alright, Commander. Right, back to the Reach. Western Ralga's Reach. Yeah, yeah, the Empire have injured one of our own. A fucking gain. Basically, they made her real fucking strong. And yeah, they managed to move Vistola. Private beds there, I guess, for people who are very injured. Tide's turning, I can feel it. Got to heal, got to get better. Got to get back to the front with others. Oh, you need to heal, man. Do you require assistance? No, but we need to prepare a bed. We got someone who does. Very well, we'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Alright. Happily. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Yeah, just about. Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, half a no. You needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? Seemed a good way to discourage you from leading off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to her, Ella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. And you need a Kryl, and she'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. Chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard. For the both of us. Are they good together when they're not when they're not at each other's throats? Miss that feeling. Turlo, I have a favour to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? Won't be a moment. Alright. Let's go and have a word with her then. See what she's got for me now. There we go. Sorry. Oh, the heck? Oh, hello, Lise. What's with sudden outfit change, sweetheart?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
That voice doesn't suit you, Lise. Don't go all posh on me.
What do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Fair enough. Looks good on you, sweetheart.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Fair enough. Suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Charmed, I'm charming.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Alright, why the hell not?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
How could I say no? You know I love a good fight. I mean, the main question I've got is how the fuck did we get up there? Up to Ralga's fist. That's a top. That's a blade. That's a blade in a glove. And the sun's coming over the horizon. And you can see the wall. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Taylor. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Charmed, I'm sure. Now that Alistair's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alright, I'll go and have a word with him. Meanwhile, the snakes are training people. The snakes are alright, they're a good pair. They're a good bunch. The ones we're allied with, at least. Not afraid to get involved with shit. Here we are in the barber. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lees wanted of you? Don't ask. It was a sparring session. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very farm? I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right, we have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I want. Gives us a lot of leeway. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Taylor. Alright then. Back over to Alagiri. That picture. There we go. Right then. Over to Pippin. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Holy shit. Yeah. Well then, back over to Castrum. After riding up the scabbard. Sorry for a bit quiet. This place gets... We're near the end of this story. And now we get to the locks. Right then, Pippin, what you got for me, sunshine? You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Urbania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it had to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralga's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. I think we're fucked. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryl. I get the feeling Ralga was watching the fight, then he watched that, and he's probably like, well, go on then, sunshine. And into the locks we go.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Well, there will be liberty or death, but it won't be our deaths.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Well, it won't be a
regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Sounds like a good move.
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Oh, he's getting into it.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
We should do. Thancred's already onto her. Well, I think he's been looking for her.
Rhalgr's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Mhigo will be ours once more.
Well, we've got a job to do in any case. And those are the gates. And Xenos isn't one to hide. Although I guarantee he's got to probably okay a lot of things with his father, who again is a fucking ditherer. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from our lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? For all our other accomplishments, Krell remains in the hands of the enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we now know she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred? Oh, Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars the particulars of my infiltration, and simply state I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which go their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports. That method is not suitable for a larger force, and it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. Think I might know someone who could help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Sounds good to me. Oh, hello. It's been a while. I'll not take offence if you don't remember me. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye. Whiscar's the name. I was raised in Pigs, but my mum grew up in the city. Anyway, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Lochseld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us, but which made me think of it. She were always going on about what life had been like when she were a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from well before they could drink it, since it were full of salt. They were drawing salt water from lochs. Means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. It won't be simple as going for a swim. The well were closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control water supply and forbade water trading. So if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted key from his belt. Made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and ended up working at Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we use it dangerous. Now go and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Sounds good to me. Basically, now this has happened, we've been given an excuse to go and take the residential district. Meanwhile, I'm going to have a word with Aymeric and Lucia up here. I love this music, by the way. Although I have briefed our officers on Garlean tactics and magic design, I cannot say with confidence it will be of much use. Xenos has employed unorthodox strategies before, and I know little of these new prototypes. Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. You know what You know. I would not miss this for the world, my friend. Oh, he's here for a fight. Right, then, Leeds, let's get going. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Grandad kept key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well. Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Taylor? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Right then, let's go. Yeah. Solom's not far. Follow me. Will do. Right, it's basically giving us a load of monsters to fight. Saltery's only over there, so it's not too far. I don't think he's taking item levels into account. There we go. Alright, so it's up here. The Saltery. Alright then. Where? That isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We just sought the buildings, please. Didn't mean it too long. Well, looks like I found the trap. Oh, this is ruined. Oh, hello. I found some.
Ready?
Away with you!
Okay, when did that get here? Oh, brilliant. I don't think it's taken item level into account. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, looking for clues as to the whereabouts of this key. That's our erstwhile water merchant and his key. Oh, hello. Looks like we unearthed something during the fight. Sally Monastery, that's to the south. Sally Monastery, that's to the south, I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Taylor, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Oh, so it's not too far. Oh great, you don't want us to go in the more safer route. That's a gunship. Nothing will see us, so I think we're best to deal with it. That hurt a lot. In any case, past Lockwatch. This music is epic. It would be nice if it would be a simple case to just get in there. Monsters up this way and we need to get through here. And I'm just trying to avoid all the enemies. Because I'm with a bunch of people who aren't used to fight. Well, I'm with one guy who's not fought the kind of things we fought. Monster just past that gate. Keep going. Yeah, there's a gunship in. Wait. These ones I can't avoid. They're right in our line up. Right in our lines. What the fuck is that? Something tall, dark and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it, I don't think there's a way around. Then we'll just have to go through him. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. Are we getting up after that? Now let's find that man. So he said it. Taylor, be a good chap and destroy the tenders before he rips my head off. It's like we've done it. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be somewhere around here. Oh, hello. What? Why, it's me! It's Whisker! It's Whisker, your grandson! Whisker? By Ralki, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. Who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. Told you all about me thumbing my nose at Mad King, did she? Daft Sod never taught me, Daft Sod never caught me, neither. What much but you're my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got your aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Oh well, I swear, Ragu as me witness. Well, I'd say there. I was worried when he wanted the Saltery, but we found him in end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel. There we go. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. It's no problem for you. That will be no problem for Taylor and me, thanks to Coden's blessing, but for the rest of you, I will have you know, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best I support Mhigo and Aranvol's units. Alright, you can't swim. What's the way he says it? I am aware of that. I am aware of that. Thank you. But this is neither here nor there, given that I'd like both Coden's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course, didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Taylor, Thancred and me, let's head to Water's Edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin others and wait outside gates for us to let him in. So they're going to have marched on the city gates. Right then, Watts, what you got? You alright, man? If I were 10 years younger. But I'm not. Look after my grandson. Alright, will do. Right, get a romantic fucking... I'm sorry, that tattoo up there looks phallic. And it's called the Ruiner. No. No snake bite. No, don't. That is a bad joke. No. Ugh, no. Well, from this angle, it doesn't look half as phallic. That's good, at least. So it's as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Uriandre, what are you doing here, man? Uriandre, what are you doing here? Martwerfno informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the parentage with which Fordola, thereafter that for unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruit of my labours that I came. Alright, explain, please. What the heck is that? Wait, in that Moonbreeder's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Okay. Sounds like an interesting plan. It was Mrugida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. Will do. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Noviante's pulled through. Right then. Where is she? Oh, brilliant. No, Mini. Down we go. Right, there's the cave. There's ice! No, they're salt crystals. Tunnel leads east. Tancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. No, let's not. I don't think this thing's meant to be a submarine. You know what, that'd be handy if that one blocked. We could get into the city that way, but we'd need some good stuff to break through that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. And here we are in Alamegan Quarter. We're in the city proper now. Time to change things around here. Endgame, folks. Brilliant, Leeds, what you got for me, love? Whew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe we managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we'll let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Now, forgive me stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startle small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see to either you do not fall behind. Not left to say then, let's get to it. All set, Taylor? Right. It throws a lot of instances here. Are you here? Follow my lead. Stay close and stay quiet. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. All clear with me. Alright then, Tancred. And here we have the Praetorium's music. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with him. None the wiser. Let's just press on. Imperial assaulted head ahead. Here we are. Ah, one more sentry. Give me a moment. And you're asleep on the fucking job, mate. Pleasant dreams. Taylor, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Alright, will do. Hell's open, heavens weep. Alphano, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Remember the reach! Remember the towers! Attack! And it begins. Oh, hello. Sergeant, here, sound the alarm. Where's our time for this? Put them down! Hold on, Trial. We're coming. The Resonatorium is just ahead. Oh, brilliant. Let's go. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. You bet your ass. You're mine. I reckoned you lot'd come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. We've got a job to do.
I can read your every move!
Ain't gonna be enough.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
Not to you. We've got to... Got her restrained.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
We're not giving you the choice.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Mhigo.
She's come with a job to do.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Bullshit.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Sounds good to me. Saved her. We got her.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Good, we've got her.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Last I checked, this isn't the last fight with her.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
I'm the Icon
What are you
Slayer.
talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge lies yet ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I shall be very interested to learn the meaning of Fardola's ominous words for one. Lise has gone to deliver Fardola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Mhigo and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defences may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his men to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Taylor. Sounds good to me. Right, we've done our dirty work. I'm not to see how many more quests I've got to go until the very last one. 2 more. Speak with Arenvald. Yeah, that's probably a good move right now. Kryl is safe and the Mhigo quarter secure. We cannot have hoped for a better outcome. I didn't know what had become of Arenvald and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. This Aetheryte is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetheryte were being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives. It's far, far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with it yet. God, Kryl, so good to see you. I feared the worst. On your fault, you saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. Won't let you down. Just you will remain from doing anything I would not. We are both too young to die. Right, no noble sacrifices, got it. Kryl, Taylor, let us be off then. Meanwhile, I'm feeding the bird again. Thanks, well, she's alright. Don't know what I would have done. Right, back over to Porta Praetoria then. Luckily, it's not all that far, you can see it from here. Yeah. Ah, Abelathia's skull. And that, all the way along there. Those are the main gates to Mhigo. Let's go kick some hard. Let's go. We've got a lot of ass to kick now. Things ain't gone brilliantly for the Resistance, but now they've all. We've done good though. We've changed things around. Let's have a word with the Keeper. Not since Cartanove we gathered in such numbers, but this will be much, much different. It is relieved to hear that the civilians in the Alamecan quarter are under our protection. However, there are still many others who are in danger. I heard you and yours caused quite a commotion in the quarter. Pity I was not there to enjoy it. I understand you rescued Kryl, and that is all. And that is well. But we have no time to pat ourselves on the back. Not for the while the battle for Mhigo is yet to come. Have a quick word with Amik and Lucia. Even on the verge of this siege, Sir Amik will not forgo his tea. To see him drink it so calm, so composed, you would think him anywhere but a battlefield. You too are the picture of composure, though that is hardly surprising given your combat experience. The scout said the Dragoon's armor was unmistakable, but surely he would not. I think he's pretty happy with it. I think he's happy. A word with Vauban then.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
I wanted to find out.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Maybe, or maybe they're just waiting for it.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. Yeah. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Probably not, no.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
Oh, wonderful.
Most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Basically, ultra instinct in a way.
Have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Oh shit, that's even worse.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Oh.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed
Smart.
so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
And somewhat lucky.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Yeah, somewhat bad.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Brilliant. So what's the plan? In any case, nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. We need to be careful here.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Yeah, just a bit.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Sounds good to me.
Kryle, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I think she's quite happy to do that. She's a bit knackered. What you got for me now, Alfie? If I may, General, is there aught Taylor and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I shall be glad to have you do the honours, Taylor. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. Sorry. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or a waste of your talents. Or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Sounds good to me. A word with Luke, a word with everyone then. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war, and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. You should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day will go some small way to redressing the balance. One more word with Ravan about the siege then, I guess. Never mind, nothing else to say. Nothing interesting yet, at least. Go and have a word with Kane, Senna and Merlwydd. Oh, I should mention, by the way, one of the if ever you come to this place and you have to go for the Aether Currents, there's one around about up there, and you have to go all the way around this way, through there. Oh wait, way around there, round here, round there, through here, round here, and through this little bit to the bridge, and you can miss the jump and it'll kill you emotionally. Time then. Though this is not my theatre of choice, we'll play our part. We'll play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. This is not like to be bested by a gate. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is time for peace and time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Right, let's get go. Right, let's have another word with Rauban then. Hold on a sec. I have an itch. It's done then. Thank you, Taylor. For humouring an old bull. Oh, that dude's a higher up. Maelstrom, Ada and his guardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught is left to do but the deed itself. Good. Almost there. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favour to ask. Give this to my son. He'll understand. Alright. There we go. Everyone's gone to the front then. Right to the front line. Up here. I know we've still got a little bit of stuff to do before this ends. The last couple of quests are quite long, from what I remember. Still, I'd rather do these. I love them. Well then, up we go. Oh jeez, this place is a long way up. Taylor, Alphino, what is it you've got there? Raban gave me this box to give to you. Wow, there's 12. This is Tizona. And the Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, fought from Sucas's blades. A sword of a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the bloodsands and with it fought in glory. His flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavour to deserve it. But I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Bet your ass. Pardon me. Very well, brace yourselves. This was quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Feve Domite. Bloody hell, that's all we need. Call the Bloodsworn, tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They've no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant them a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Taylor. Will do. Brilliant. Well, that's going off words. So basically, this bit of the game has a fuck ton of instances. You'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Brilliant. They come, Taylor. Oh, he's a big boy. You! Clear the road! Honourable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Ian has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your land. We were there, we helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Ian is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put off your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonour. Well, right, then off we go. That didn't take long. You're no stranger to the battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Alright then, Hakuro, let's see what you can do.
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this!
Enough! You're a bit of the warriors you claim to be. You fought with honour and restraint. You would have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Ian returned. Oh, such joy this news brings us. Pardon me. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse. But to be taken from us by such treachery, there's no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. He would not suffer us to mourn with such much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin know of Lupin's liberation, and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw we will rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Yen in this distant corner of the world. We shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Right, yeah. Oh, great. Oh, grand. Oh, they're not messing around. They've got the heavy guns. I could have sworn there was another instance somewhere in this.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Half it up. Yep.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Alright then.
Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh, I love this scene.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Oh, there's more of them.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh, jeez. Cannon, ship cannons and dragon killers. Oh, that ain't good.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
They're not very good at firing, are they? Oh, brilliant.
Is that?
It is.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Got a fucking skin tag on my right bicep.
Lord Hian!
My left bicep.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
I guarantee you that the Thal games they love a good fight.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
That must be one hell of a door. We got it.
We're through. The way is clear.
All right then. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, come, comrades! The enemy's gate is down! Forward! By the fury, did that man just... He's geeking out. By the fury, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in mid-air? The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. Pity it did not account for the Magitech armor, but to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. You'd not think you'd actually wait until last... No, of course not. He's no Vidofnir. If you find Xenos, you kill him. Or no hesitation. Others may be taken prisoner, but not him. Not under any circumstances. The battle for Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your elite unit of elite adventurers is ready, Taylor. Excellent. Taylor, excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Ye Galvus. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. Oh, it'll be my pleasure. We're nearly there. No, I'm not going to wait for an answer. In we go. We've got a job to do. And he's well armed. This is level 70 done. So this is us go. This is how you do it. Going all out. Well, we need to keep going. Ah. love how the odds here are fucking vertical. I love how you've been given one hell of a big job. Also, should mention, if you don't avoid this, it will kill you. Pretty much. Right idea. DPS a lot. Yep. Also, boss fate off the first boss of Final Fantasy VII. You don't want to get hit by this. That tail laser is lethal. Yep. Target search again, this one will go for all of us. Oh brilliant, I forgot about the laser. No matter, Scorpion and Tammy are dead. I'm trying to multitask here. It isn't brilliant, but I can do it. There we go. Holy shit, that hurt. Yeah, the Magitech Avengers hurt like hell. That ain't good. Heal it down. Never mind. It's running. Get off me, you stupid bloody dog. Go. How you do this. It's fine. Throw everything at them, ace. Dude, ASAP. And take the Empire and take Xenos' fucking pet scientist away from him. He's on controller.
Findings.
Oh, brilliant.
Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success.
Right then. I'm in.
Rebels. My word, this data!
Never did it. I've seen that kill people. Seriously, fuck that guy. Fuck Aldous Malarvina, whatever it is. Going. Are you going, Sylvie? Thank you for watching. I'm nearly done. But if you're still watching Sylv, this is the last this is the last dungeon I'm doing, and next is the last boss. two colossi. One normal and Ruby Kratos.
Colossi, if you don't know what you're doing, they can be fucking dangerous. Time to deal with you. Right then, Xenos. Time to deal with the prince. Let's go. But I do remember them. I remember this fight quite well.
Rend! Kill! Weak! Rend! Let this moment last forever.
He's enjoying this way too much. Killed him if they didn't avoid it.
Kill.
Speaking of which, if you're not a tank and you stand in front of that, you will die.
Show me your role.
You insist?
Yes, yes, just so.
Animus. Really? Ain't gonna happen.
More! Have you the strength?
Well, we got it.
The power to transcend.
Let's finish this. How glorious the violence within you. Got him.
It's not like we're done yet, folks. It's not like we're done yet.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Fuck's sake, Xenos. Just...
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
Oh,
it fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Again, fuck you.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Let's go deal with him then. Fighting out spread out here, yeah? Oh, that ain't good. That really ain't good. That, I think, is Shinryu.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Oh, thank you. What the fuck have you... Why the fuck is that there?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, my. Have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
I think it's...
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I should mention, by the way, this is the point where he starts becoming the Warrior of Light stalker with a fucking crush. The only thing I can do. Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities.
Suppose you'd have to tell me what that ability is.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence? Or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and a resonant, and oh so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
Fuck that crusade.
'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it.
Jesus, eyes.
To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant, if you will accept me.
No. Say what you will about all these people that say they're changing. Fuck no. Fuck no. Xenos is too far gone. Too far fucking gone. And way too dangerous. Completely cuckoo. And a guy who would love to murder fuck the player character. No. I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Very much so.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
That's not good. Xenos, you should have done that. That's a primal. And it's awake. Brilliant. That is a primal more powerful than the fucking Dreadworm. What have you done? Is that it trying to take us for its own?
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
Miss. Oh, got it.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
I'm gonna put you on your fucking knees and eliminate you, you fucking psychopath. Okay, that ain't good. He just merged with a primal.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Why is it flying toward... Oh, that's a better place to fight, I suppose. Right then, to the royal menagerie. Oh, the view from here. Yeah, this is one hell of a fight coming up. Here we go. Right then. Sorry to spoil this. At least two people here are going to die. To the first mechanic. 3, and 2 of them are tanks. Right, then, this is going to be really interesting. Oh, I love that ability. And they actually noticed. Holy shit, that's good. There we go. Oh, they're about to find out how much that tank buster hurts. Maybe not. Oh, this one. Typical mass approaching. And the ad phase coming up. This fight used to be a lot harder. We got it. Controller. Shit. Got it. There we go. We got it. Right then. Here we go. What? I don't know what the fuck this place is, but it's time to end this. Where do we go? Right. Safe spot's over here. That's a dive bomb. Where are the attackers from here? Shit, get out of the way. Let's finish this. Got it! That was the kilo I was just with. And I got a commendation. And that's the game clear. With that, I'm going to find myself someone to raid. And let the game clear first. Because we've won.
Are you all right?
Yeah, fine. It's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. Be careful. How the fuck is he still alive?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
They're not irony to it, isn't there?
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless? Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Oh,
Coward!
fuck.
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Go at least. Oh dear. You're a little late for the party, Raban.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Yeah, one brilliant.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We got lucky.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
We won. And I've been waiting for this moment for most of the game.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
I do.
So let's do it together. For Mhigo!
For Mhigo. That must be the sign, the signal. At least I fucking love the part. Don't even need to say a word.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Bet your ass, girl.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Don't think Varys was a
20
good dad.
years of Imperial rule have left Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Hell no.
Because I remember the price of freedom.
And the price of freedom is steep.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Steep promise to keep.
This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Mhigo, and the rebirth of Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Hopefully. Hopefully for a while. At least this time we didn't get a full half-hour cutscene. Gonna skip the credits because they take a while. Ooh. Hello, Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, maybe we should have taken care of those before you got here, man. Sorry. Be a dear and sort them out for us, would you?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Look, just deal with them, man. Been so much trouble.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Yep. And there go the eyes. Nidhogg's eye. Nidhogg is no more.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Oh, and here we are. Emperor Dickhead. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Oh, brilliant. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He is your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you! Bit of foreshadowing for the next coming patches. Stuff that we'll be dealing with soon enough. In the meantime, feed the bird. We did it. We liberated Mhigo. I don't know what to say. Don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father, Ida, Papolimo, Conrad, Mefrid, and Philia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along, take your plaudits. Will do. When I woke this morning, I thought Leon dead, and then he lived. Now he's here. It's been a wonderful day. For you to best Xenos, even after he had hands the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter you've had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Taylor. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. Oh, hello! What the heck was that? Oh, it's been followed by Streamer.com. Thank you for the follow. Streamer Fund Com 4. Not sure what they are. I'll have to check that out later. But thank you in any case. The Warrior of Light victorious again. So I'm having to see. I was watching a load of shit unfolding in the Battle Monks Novice Network. Nothing unusual there. Warrior's Light. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and the good you inspired others to do. You're a natural born leader of men, Taylor. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them. And the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Mhigo! Mhigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it won't for now, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? You're not right, will be. Oh, bugger, not again. So I think I'll be able to cry. The hero hour. Suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their comrade fallen. Their commander fallen, the remainder at 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. Occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before it is no less uncertain than one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Taylor, for helping make this dream a reality. Finish your rounds? Great, in that case I'd like you to come with me. Back to Alga's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. One I can't see and stick the town together. I'll explain later. So there's shit going on in Balmung's Novice Network right now. I'm kind of keeping an eye on things. I don't even know where to begin. And this is it.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Go ahead.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Mhigo.
Makes sense.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Mhigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Easiest, Charlie. Don't hurt yourself.
I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Yes, so.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh, let's see what... Oh. Oh, brilliant. Ah.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
How the fuck did you survive? How?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
What the fuck do you mean by yet?
Oh, capricious fortune. How you Test me with this wretched soul.
Right then, Sid, let's see what you got for me. This is indeed either the work of Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. Won't be easy, but is it ever? Oh god. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such an advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as Deputy President, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Okay. You didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. They've even given her the fucking uniform. Come now, we mustn't build the expectations up too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Tolskava, exhibiting in his first day as loyal member of the Ironworks team. I'm looking forward to working with you, Garland. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? And that is that, folks. That is that. We've won. Stormblood's main patch is done. And with that, I cannot feel my buttocks. It is time to stop. So, for now, let's see who's to raid. See who's doing anything interesting. Oh, hello. That looks like an interesting one. Right then, we're going to be raiding Hungry Garaya. Because they're doing Dragon Quest 1 on the Game Boy Color. And honestly, that seems like an interesting game to watch. In any case, as usual, I've been Mr. Snakebite, your host. You all take care of yourselves. Good night.